But, yeah, I know, that's okay. It just lets me enjoy the combat. I don't even care. Don't even care.
My whole crew is coming, Ranger!
I'm starting to care. Just a little bit. Trying to spend time on my iPad. All these daggone kids make tablets. Back in my day, the only tablets we had was stone tablets. You got one thing on the tablet. I want to sit here and talk about apps. You put one thing on the tablet, and that was it. Alexa, stop!
What would you like to play next?
Stop! But, yeah, y'all saw nothing. Right? Y'all saw nothing. Right. The night cam.
Once so vibrant, so full of southern rock and outlaw country cruises, into the dark Stygian waters of hell itself.
Yeah, Jerry is definitely not still gonna probably be there. So, well, we've got Aga Magics and this guy. Because we can. That is immense. No.
Tonberry.
No. No.
Yes, you already have the bald head.
Well, maybe it has some wobble.
So. Meh.
In your chat.
I want to see this. I want to see this on stream.
Those giants stab them right between the eyeball sockets, and it's just gonna be you, and then they're gonna bleed, and then they're gonna die. But you know, like, what they really do, it's like one of those memes or those memes. I don't even know what you call them anymore. Where it's like, you know, what society thinks I do, and it just shows a picture of this like really epic looking armored dude in the air about to spike a dude in the face, but it's really a dragon instead of a dude. And what really, you know, then it's like reality, and it's just a picture of a dude in really cool armor with a big old spear that's supposed to be stabbing something in the face, particularly a dragon, but it's just this dude laying on the ground and he's dead. Alright? You don't even know. You know, so like, he's supposed to be. Oh, dang. I should have kept going. If I had to guess, Pandara. What? My dude. My dude. Yeah, shoot your deputy. I can't shoot you, you know, and you're the sheriff, but you can shoot your deputy. Also, Chad, always check your toilets. Always. Chad, it's a Alan Wake clip starting off, you know, right before Alan Wake 2 gameplay. What is up, my people? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things. What is up? We are back with more Alan Wake 2. We gotta go fast. Because I'm trying to
get to Parliament
finish
Tower,
the game.
I needed to find a murder site.
Again.
Zane would know where to find one.
And we're just nuking everything we can. Because we can.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing a cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Actually, though, we didn't see that the first time. Okay, fine. Let's continue moving. So, we're seeing some differences between the first run and this one. Oh, jeez. Good gravy. Yeah, I didn't see this either.
To pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon. Clues based on my interpretation to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave. An echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Okay, I'm not sure we saw that one either. So, we're trying to see the
His
differences
room 665 was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
between the base, or the initial run and the New Game Plus run. So far, the main things is that we're finding things in Parliament Tower that Alice has left for us that we didn't get the first time. So far, that's about it. That kind of like references the end of the game, so I guess that's going to be something we can use to change the end of the game. We'll find out. Yo, Sir X-Man. 3 favorite Christmas movies are Home Alone, Santa Claus, Tim Allen Die Hard because, of course, Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I would say Home Alone. I don't know if I've ever actually seen Die Hard.
Something told
I
me
probably
Zane would
have,
be
but
happy to see me this time.
I really liked The Grinch as well. That was fun. What else is going on, Sir X-Man? What's up, my dude?
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
And he's not actually dead. Unless they changed it here.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
A little bit. Jim Carrey did a great job in the movie. Agreed.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Okay. Into the
I had to
hotel.
find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Okay. Not that I need that, but... Okay. Give me the stairs. Pretty sure we can take this as well. Okay. Just in case we needed... Oh yeah, wait. Can we get up there?
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger Regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
That thing goes far. Okay. What's next, man? Do you have any particular Christmas movies like you have to watch every year? Hello? Yeah, how did we get down? It was... Is this right way? Okay. Wait, what?
Do the thing, Big Ross.
That's kind of the point. I think that's what I'm doing. Is the thing. Do I have written down here? I think I took the long way around. Yeah, I definitely took the long way around. Kinda late to go back now, though. Okay, where are we going? We did exit the hotel. We're back in the street.
There was no longer any sign of Casey in the alley. Things kept changing, gaining momentum, moving towards some obscured escalation.
Okay. We're outside the hotel. The hotel's right there. Okay, let's go in the hotel so we can leave the hotel.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Okay. Is this what speedrunning feels like? Because we are zooming. Thank you for that one person that followed since the last stream. I really do appreciate it. Okay, that worked better in my head.
Stop using the bullets.
Okay. Y'all really just yoinked me back in here? Okay, so we have Alice's pictures. We have the spark of light.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Okay.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Yes, you can.
For a lifetime. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Right? Oh yeah, so... There's a thing... here? There it is. So we have... Jake and... Oh. There we go. Okay, let's quickly save.
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil on your back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Right? Okay. We're back on Zane's film again. Oh yeah, that's
Someone
right.
had barricaded themselves in the room.
Okay, so we needed
The
to...
story. One that would get me ahead.
Okay. And then we would put it back.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Come on.
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Okay. Now... This... opened up here. Okay, did this have a thing in here? I thought it did. Okay, so can't remember exactly which spot went where.
The scene had changed.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Okay. Oh yeah, this is where we get to put the light onto the film itself.
The light of the lamp shone out on the screen and revealed the door.
Rude. You know what? Bit of vengeance is due upon that room.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Okay. So this one was, I want to say New York's finest. Okay, we take this from there.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Red. Okay. Okay. This should bring us to a spot where we can see the other part of the film, or rather part of the scene. Why can we not get in here? How do I get in there? Okay. Okay, this... Trying to remember which thing it was. Did we just remove this and use this something? No. I know this is where we see one of the scenes that gives us a new section.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I find the murder site?
Yep. Alright. We are heading back round and down. Chad, if you think about it, when it's all said and done, this game's actually fairly short. Like, the exploration and stuff is just, kind of a way to pad the game time, which I'm totally okay with. It's a fantastic experience. But, like, if you're just rushing the story like you do nothing else, this game is pretty short. But the first run I did took 40 hours or so. Okay, I'm missing something. Where's the way down? Where's the door? Okay. Shouldn't have switched. Okay. I wanted to get those guys last time. Alright.
Secret words.
Okay. Trivializing moments like that is so satisfying. Okay, now we can put the lobby here. Right. Okay. Just so we're not getting jumped the whole time. Okay, theater hall. The Grandmaster.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Okay.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie. Played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Mm-hmm. No audience here. Anyway.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The
I wasn't
Grandmaster
alone.
my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Okay.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
You son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grandmaster my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm the...
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Yeah.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grandmaster my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing the mask here, moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
Did I die? It got me. It ate my mind. You are not making sense, man. Fuck. I can't get it. Return. I was writing. Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson. Initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up, can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Great. Got all that yet?
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself!
Casey?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I
Okay.
don't play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What?
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
Okay, so we already know about this. He runs.
What the fuck?
So now, yeah, we're in Coffee World.
I was getting close.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
Okay. More Coffee World.
The mask was the key.
Oh, Thornton and Mulligan. I was trying to picture who these were from when we did it last time.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You were Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Right. This is where we see things happen with Alice that might be distressing to some folks. Check. What's our... Get the parliamentar? Okay. We just gotta leave. Wait. Yeah, we saw this. This is that movie that we just... Yeah, Alan's Case is the detective. Okay, this is the thing we watched the first time. Check.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I'd damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Yeah, you do. Okay. So I wonder if it's gonna send us back to Saga immediately after this. Okay. Hello? Uh-huh. We didn't see this before.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Okay. Yeah, that's something we didn't see the first time. And if it was there, I for sure didn't notice it. Oh. Give me that thing. Word of action. Freeze damage dealt with close proximity. Shade Parliament Tower is right there. Okay, so I wonder if we're gonna find another thing
again.
from
Somehow
Alice.
I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Yep.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
Okay, wait. I was gonna say, if it gives me the option to choose the picture, I was gonna select the one we didn't have before. Ah. Now it's gonna force us into Saga's perspectives. I was wondering when it was gonna do that. Okay, can we... Wait, we can go back. Wait, if we just finish the game... What happens? Okay, we'll put this spare save here. Okay? So... If we just go back to Alan... What happens? Did we just finish the game? Did we miss something?
It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Progress Saga's story, so we have to. Okay. There was a spot. Where was it? Here it is. Okay. Let's go back to Saga. Okay. Here, we're gonna drive to water, okay?
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. I'm just quite literally throwing stuff at the board.
Think.
I can't read that small, so I'm not thinking. Okay, fine. So what is it? Writing part of the ritual. Remember writing many pages while in the dark place. Wake is the origin of the pages, and then no total connection unless the total is working with Scratch. Okay. Cases. Later. Let's see. Bro is dancing to his own drums again.
Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages. Just like
Yako.
So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin.
Okay. I'm curious.
Kid along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Okay. So Pat's stuff as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run about the whole city. I do have, yeah, stuff equipped. And then we're gonna use... Okay. Oh, Cauldron Lake. So the map was in the sheriff's office. Let's get that. Because that'll be helpful. Especially considering that it'll help us find the pages. Oh. Dylan. Dylan. Hey, Dylan. Coffee and tea, please.
Oh no! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go while you still can.
I'm not gonna scare the birds off this time.
And what about old...
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Who will I look after when all my little friends are gone?
I know. What was she even doing out there? And at that time of night? Oh, she was what?
Okay.
Hey there.
You.
Hi.
This can't be the right way.
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone.
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found. They're just trying to get out of work.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. You've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
I can't force it open.
See you around.
Hey.
A tour of a lifetime. But you'll know. I've heard the government has...
Investigation. Oh, the dog.
Setter is better.
Okay. So. Oh. We can get all the stuff for the puppers. We didn't do that the last time. Now that we have this thing on us, you know, that tells us when items and such are nearby. At least whenever we look at the map, we can find all of these things.
How are you?
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
No, he won't. Mayor Setter is the best mayor. The goodest mayor. Why can't we have an actual Mayor Setter? I mean, really?
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation.
So, Chad, how's everybody feeling? What is, in fact, good? Oh yeah, downstairs. So it was
A
here.
locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Huh?
Notes and ammo. Looks like
Fear
the
the-
tools of the trade.
Fear the dark. Fear the woods. Spooky. Okay, this shouldn't take us as
I didn't
long.
want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should ask around.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery!
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Yes, he will. The best justice. The goodest justice. Okay, where's the map?
Okay then. Catchy tune. Excuse me. Do you know where... Hush! Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Oh, there's Rose. Thought the map was in here. Oh, come on. Wanted to bust on the stage and sing with Artie.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Thought the map was in here. There it is. Okay. Conversation, new choices.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
So I don't remember seeing... Yeah, we didn't talk to this guy last time. So we missed a thing.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga.
Did we talk to that guy?
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Okay, watery. Okay. And the lunchboxes.
I need to find Ilmo Koskela.
Okay, first things first. Okay, should be...
Watery's definitely quaint. I bet they have good fish here.
Good to see ya.
Where's the goodest of boy things? Hey, we can't get in there yet? Fine.
Where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
I wonder how far the item finder thing goes. Seems like it goes a decent distance. Well, a page.
A trailer park. I need to find the manager. Ilmo Koskela. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Okay. Except we can't get there yet. Can we? Our boy?
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that should be it.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, I'm looking for Ilmo Koskela, owner of the trailer park.
Then you're in luck. Introducing the brothers who need no introduction, the Koskelas. Ilmo voted Businessman of the Year by the Bright Falls Herald, and Jaakko, a stay-at-home dad. I'm proud of that. I miss that Anderson sense of humor. It's great to see you again, Saga. Yeah, super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
Yeah, because, y'all keep it not normal. Because you're the leaders.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. We're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
Okay, hold on. Let's do this and see if it, opens up any extra dialogue options.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
Okay. Right.
Ilmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Jaakko, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous.
Because they created it.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilmo. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Jaakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Okay. Alright.
So, your commercials.
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
That's the plan.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Okay.
The Coscalas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
This girl you special?
The
These are
spare
all
key is a
big
coffee
hours,
world.
Yako.
First the witches at the
They're
diner.
just slacking.
Now the Coscalas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading? There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Alright. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so we should be getting some spooks shortly.
What was that?
Spooks that we're gonna one-shot.
Fuck!
FBI, show yourself!
Okay. They're very fast spooks. But they're spooks. So there should be another one up here.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Okay. Oh, a page. Really, I just care about the pages. Let's go get a page. If we really wanted to do the rhymes,
The
we
cult is
could.
leaving supplies around for themselves.
Okay, did we see this one?
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or
Yeah,
as
we
they
saw
put
this
it
one.
in the language of their Finnish forefathers.
Sisu.
These days, Sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill.
Yeah, we saw this one. Let's grab this while we're here. Get to my other Stream Deck folder momentarily. Found where the dead taken over by the radio tower. Looks like it was bashed to death. There's a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse too. Rose killed it. Took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. You want to keep your eyes peeled? We need to find this guy and let him know that one of the tree means business. Let's take one of these. Okay. So, should be okay. Do you just go this way? Okay, nice. Another page, another page. Page. Did we see this one?
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
Yeah, pretty sure we saw that one. Anything else in there? Okay. So this...
Another locked box.
Yeah, so we did this one. Because... we already have the crossbow. Okay. Okay. This way. The best. I know. Okay. I don't think there was a page here. No. A lunchbox, maybe.
There's another lunchbox.
And okay. Take as hard of a right as we can. Or not. That right. I need to go this way. Go through Coffee World. Alright. Page. I know we got this one. Or did we?
Scratch stalked through the forest, a terrifying dark presence in the night.
Yes, we did.
Than seen.
Yes, we did.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
Chad, does anybody remember the gift shop safe combination? Okay, we need to find the screwdriver first. Huh? Oh. Okay, Dylan. Get some coffee and tea, please.
There's another cult stash. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. Okay, then. Always good to have a screwdriver. Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Hatchet!
There it is.
Now where is that safe? Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use for a code?
Just look out Tracer Supplier. Trying to remember.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Big oofs.
Makes sense.
Okay. Flicker. For later, still. Okay, what did it say? Fix lookout, fixer, supplier. Tracker, lookout, cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
So it was 146.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
146. Sure.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
Also, Paige. Did we see this one?
Sorry, we're at a Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More
Yes,
coffee
we
coming
did
right up.
some.
She
We did see this
suggested they
one. Yes. Okay. Investigate my trailer. Okay, it was... Oh, there's more than one thing to do with the investigation stuff. Also, grab the stash key while we're here. Alright. Which way was out again? I get so turned around in here. Alright. Let's go meet Torin Odin for the first time. Again.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. Anya Cho Saga. Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
Get it? Get it? The rough questions? Page. No page.
It's in the rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. It's so good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great-uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
So they're the only ones actually telling the truth.
You have things to do, sweetie pie. We don't want to keep you from your business. You can come see us anytime at our resting place, Valhalla Nursing Home.
Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse-inspired. Plus the same last name. A coincidence? Did the horror story change their names to match mine?
Yo, Travel Lava. What is up, sir? How you doing?
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay.
Never mind. It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration.
Our little saga all grown up and finally home.
Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a taste. The famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
No thanks. So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
That's where you're playing the Angler Call of the Wild fishing game? That sounds wildly relaxing. How close is it to like a fishing sim? Or is it more like arcadey?
That's not right.
Okay. Not exactly an uncommon surname, though. I've never talked about her family. Dora, Odin, Freya, Sada. I'll have Norse first names, too. More like a sim. Close to real experiences you can get. Indeed.
Oh, too much truth in it. Drags me down. Heroes Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
So, if that's the case, you got any big fish story for me? Big fish stories for me?
Reeks of booze addressed to me from years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting.
Okay.
Keep trying.
Already told me it's your birthday. Be sure to give yourself some special treatment.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. Vaughn. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little.
You got like close to 15 or more gold trophy fish, which are the smaller big ones. And then you got 3 diamonds, which are bigger big ones. And then there are legendary fish, but haven't gone after yet, trying to get the diamond bluegill fish. But were they like this big? Assuming you're imagining me like holding my arms way far apart. Logan's fictional room contains your actual mementos. It's hard to get one, and yeah, that big. Bruh. Hey, this
My
wasn't.
newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree.
Oh yeah, we did see this.
And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are!
Can I shoot him? Dr. Man.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Language, lady. Come on. Work with me here. That's got your personal best twice in one day. The rainbow trouts a couple days ago and beat your personal best caught in one day as in the number you caught in one day, which was 4 of them in one day. The first catch and the last were personal best catches. The first one beat one a few days before. Before that, and the last one beat the first one you caught that day. So what it's saying is, we winning on top of winning.
No, that is not going on the board. Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
Okay. Where's the... Okay, we're zooming in too close. Who's involved? Yeah, what's up? Okay, so... How's this game going? So, this is actually our second run. We finished the game on Saturday morning. And,
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
now we're doing a New Game Plus run. Where...
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story?
Where we're trying
that
to...
might explain some of his behavior.
Where we're trying to catch certain things we missed the first time around. As well as getting stuff that you can only get in New Game Plus. So... the thing that I'm doing here...
Drowned? Your daughter? That's so weird you don't remember.
Yeah, so the way I'm doing it this time is for the New Game Plus run, since we really don't want to spend another 40 hours on the game. Even though it's an amazing game, like we just finished it. What I did is I turned on invincibility, infinite ammo, so on and so forth. And so we are speeding through the game.
Thornton 2? God damn it. And now they're all taken?
Alright. First ever bluegill diamonds. Nice. Finally got the diamond bluegill. What kind of game is this? This is a horror game through and through. So this is Alan Wake 2 is what it is. And so I had the hubris of thinking that I could do all of the Alan Wake games in October. And turns out you also need to play the game called Control.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
In order to fully get the story. So the extra game was added to the list. See, hey, thank you for the follow, Piffy. How's it going? Ever since we're looking for next level. That's a ban. Sorry, bud. We don't want to get...
the workshop from the photo with the cultists.
We don't want to get famous in your method.
Here, I need to find it.
Must be a long game. So, the first two games are not. So, Alan Wake and then Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Like, I burned through those fast.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Also, something I really didn't expect was the first Alan Wake was very much like a thriller game with like very light horror elements. Chat and I agreed. that it was like horror light. It wasn't actually like horror.
Rest easy, buddy.
American Nightmare was more of like a action adventure kind of game with some, again, light horror elements. Control was very much, I don't remember this.
They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Control was like a action kind of mystery a little bit. With, again, light horror elements. Very light, with the horror and Control is more so tense than anything. Whereas this game went full in on the horror. This game is terrifying at certain points.
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat.
Yeah, I think we did this one.
Bring it, fuck.
Yeah, we did that one. So... I'm trying to remember what the combo was. So we have 2 of the 3. So we have Hourglass and Shifty Hourglass. But I don't remember where they go. Oh. And Diamond. So, okay, so we have Hourglass, Shifty Hourglass, Diamond. Okay, help me remember that. Of course, once I get it in once, it should be fine. Okay. Hourglass. Oh, stop. Shifty Hourglass. Diamond. Okay. But yeah, so like this one is going like all in on the horror elements.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters even?
Like full on cults.
Reviews. Could come in handy.
They're comparing the villain to the actual literal devil.
There's a basement.
Which I wasn't expecting, because that had nothing to do with previous games.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy.
Okay. So, and like a story that's so convoluted that I can easily see like a fair number of people getting quite confused, like if you don't like really pay attention to what's going on. Not to mention, this is based off of 3 other games. So if you're not catching what happened in the 3 other games, which there's stuff that you can miss in the first game, and once you get here, like if you didn't have that, you're kind of boned.
Think, Saga.
But, so in-depth kind of type of game story. Yeah. Yeah, this, to say that this is in-depth is the understatement of this decade. And, really, if you want a story that you can really sink your teeth into.
No.
And, be able to, like, come up with all kinds of theories and, you know, consider what's actually going on. This game is fantastic for that. Now, mind you, what you're seeing me doing right now is very much just kind of literally throwing things at the wall. Because I've done this before, and I don't want to think through it all again. So I'm just like throwing it at the wall until something sticks. Okay. Yo, Thumbtack. What's good, my dude?
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner. This is one weird cult.
Okay. Oh yeah, how you doing, Thumbtack? We know Rose isn't involved.
Nope.
Okay. Let's save. Just enjoying lunch. How's Alan Wake going? We are already a pretty fair amount into the story again. We are.
Freeze! That's the clicker. No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
So, do you know what I mean by the horror stuff? Like, it's wild.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Right. So. Mulligan and Thornton. Well, what's for lunch? Thumbtack. Okay, where's the overlap?
Doesn't make sense.
So I know that there's a spot to show, like, here's how to get in the overlap. Game. Work with me. Okay. I am a Yaka. Okay, all set. Let's do this.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Also, the language in this game went extreme compared to the first few games. First Alan Wake, hardly anything. American Nightmare, basically nothing. Control started picking up. This, it's all over the place. Was not expecting that.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest. The word.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Right, it's also technically like a detective game for half the game, at least this game is. The other games are not like this in the least.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
See what I mean? Like, bruh, calm down.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Like, cut me some slack.
Atakan is upstairs. This was a trap.
So I realize, you know, you seeing this, like at this point in the story, especially that literally nothing is going to make sense. After this jump scare, right here, I'll explain. Get ready for it. Oh wait, also, I almost forgot to grab the emails. There. Cancel. Okay, get ready for a jump scare. It's right here. And
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
I also turned on being able to kill things with one shot.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. but it's incomplete. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fun Zone.
Okay. So a thing does a thing. Who is a thing that somehow makes another thing who use the thing to get a thing, which makes a thing for another thing being used. I realize that you saying it like that is like kind of trollish.
Keep trying.
But you are actually wildly close to the mark. Like, you don't even know.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Okay.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Where is it?
Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. We'll bow to him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The Moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Then you find out it was Greg's fault, aka fake character's fault, all because of someone burnt someone's burger. So, well, I mean...
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there. This is one disturbing parade float. Stabbing, again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. Is this the parade float the page mentioned? How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. I don't hear any haunting laughter.
Okay. So now we've got... haunting laughter. There's sound. Yeah.
Is missing a soundtrack?
Should be moving. Oh wait, that's the grenade. It also doesn't help
The killer used a knife.
that I'm rushing through the story.
Imitating life? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. I figured out what the float is missing.
Okay. So, TLDR, like very TLDR, for the story of this series.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me.
Yeah, very
Now I need to bring
TLDR.
the mast to the float.
The first game, the first Alan Wake, is about a writer aptly named Alan Wake who goes with his wife to this town that we're in right now. It's called Bright Falls, Washington. Well, this is a town like right next to Bright
The
Falls.
moose skull goes here, obviously.
But because Alan has writer's block, which, fun fact, I'm also a writer and I don't believe in writer's block. But that's neither here nor there. Fun discussion though, if you want to have it. But so his wife, Alice, convinces Alan to come here on vacation.
When you
to,
ask, Merceda will speak.
well, so, you know, help him get away from everything. Little does Alan know, or Alan, by the way, that Alice brought him here in order to meet up with a shrink that specializes in helping creative people, you know, like, get through their creative blocks. Alan's upset by this. He and Alice get in an argument, and Alan storms off. Next thing you know, you hear Alice screaming, and she's fallen in to the lake that the cabin that they're staying at has, like, right behind there. And Alan thinks, you know, she's gonna drown, right? So he jumps in after her. And, you know, you think Alice drowned. Next thing you know, you start finding pages for a script that Alan wrote. Or that Alan, you know, we think Alan wrote. That you're like, what in the
I guess a
world?
toy knife will do.
I don't remember writing this. But it's clearly Alan's work. He's like, also, after he came up from trying to get Alice, he's like, what have I been doing for the last week? There's a gap of time. I don't know what I've been doing for the last week. And so during this time where he's trying to figure out what he's been doing for this lost week, he starts finding pages for a manuscript that he supposedly wrote. And then, as he's finding the pages, the things on the pages are coming true. And so, it's a horror story that implies that Alice is still alive. And being held by a thing called the Dark Presence. And so now Alan is trying to figure out what the Dark Presence is and how to deal with it, how to get his wife back, all of this. And it turns out that the Dark Presence is a otherworldly force that stands like in this thinner place of reality where the boundary between our world, or rather our reality, and another reality kind of collide. And so that's what happens, like, in this specific place in Bright Falls.
Thank God.
Bright Falls, specifically the lake that they were staying at, is the area where this veil is thinned. And so the Dark Presence is trying to escape and come out into the real world through the creative work of Alan, because it seems that the Dark Presence can take creative work and then make it real. And so it's manipulating Alan and the story in order to try and get itself out. And so that's the whole premise of the first game, and also the foundation of the entire series. Then you come to the game Control, and it turns out that this veil that's thinner is not only happening in Bright Falls and Cauldron Lake. It's apparently the site of what's called a altered world event, of which there are dozens, if not hundreds, of altered world events. And Control is the story of a government organization called the Federal Bureau of Control that deals with these altered world events. And so think like the X-Files meets kind of the Twilight Zone a little bit, and you've got the idea of Control. And so because of Control, you find out that this stuff is not entirely abnormal. And so by the time that you get to this game, the Federal Bureau of Control is now getting more involved with what's happening in Alan's world. Which is why you start seeing, like, I'm playing Saga Anderson, who is an FBI agent, who then gets to find out more about the Bureau of Control. And then she gets involved with the story as well. And so it's very convoluted. But it's one of those things, it's like, if you can follow it, it's such good storytelling. Like, it is phenomenal storytelling. Also, if you're wondering, I am very turned around and lost. I keep going around in circles. This place is very confusing to me. We don't need the percolator. We need the slow roaster? Espresso Express. Alan Wake 3 needs to happen. Alan Wake 3 needs to happen, like, yesterday. So while Alan is doing things, those people are solving their stuff while trying to figure out that guy's stuff too. Sort of. Because Alan, in order to get his wife out of the dark place, he wrote himself into the story in such a way where he takes Alice's place in the dark place so that she gets out. And so now Alan has been trapped in the dark place since, trying to get his way out. Espresso Express, that's right. And so while Alan is trying to get himself out, more strange things keep happening here. Finally. Okay, got it. This is where I needed to be. Oh, the fuse.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
Fuse. That was... here? Yes.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
So stuff is happening outside of what he's dealing with. And the character you're playing is figure out what that is. Just sort of, yes.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
But it didn't let me, it didn't force me to time it last time. Like, I'm not sure how much of the story you actually want me to say. Because, like, this is well worth experiencing for yourself. You don't mind as much as I want? Okay. So, if you want to know then,
Shit!
Good
thing no one was riding that.
During, the events of American Nightmare, which is technically the second game of the series, You find out that the dark place, or the dark presence, has created a double of you. Or sorry, a double of Alan. So there's now essentially a clone of Alan that also has the ability
Something to get those arms moving.
to change reality with writing.
There's your knife.
And his name is Mr. Scratch.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Yeah, also, get ready for some of this. This is where some creep-tastic stuff happens.
Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
You ready for some spookies?
What the hell? Where am I?
So, Mr. Scratch is essentially Alan, but all of his dark impulses, all of his dark desires, everything that is dark within Alan is Mr. Scratch. And so, what you've got is Scratch trying to write the story in such a way that helps the dark presence. Whereas Alan is trying to write the story in such a way where it's not only stops the dark presence, but also gets him out of the dark place. So, in this game, you find out, or you actually find Alan, like you manage to get him out of the dark place. He escapes. And as you're trying to figure out what's going on, which is where we're at in the story right now, Scratch shows up and does his things from time to time. Which is what Alan was trying to avoid. He was trying to avoid Scratch getting out while letting himself get out. So two stories contradict each other and defeat the other one, aka himself. Story with two different agendas. Yeah, essentially.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
Okay, hold on.
Logan!
Okay, so there's no map in here. It's a mind twist. It's the thing, right? Exactly. That's what this entire game is trying to do.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this.
So if you're wondering what she's talking about here, the current version of the story has written Saga, this character,
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
It's written Saga, this character, into the story. And
it's a loop. Just like before.
In this version of the story, Saga's daughter drowned, like she died. Whereas prior to this, Saga lived across the country from here. But in the story here, Saga lived here with her daughter and left her husband, the whole nine, was no longer in the FBI. And while living here, her daughter drowned. And so that reality of the story is coming true. And Saga is trying to figure out what's going on with Alan's story to figure out why he wrote her and the daughter into it to try and reverse it. So it turns out that both Alan and Scratch escaped the Dark Place. And super spoiler, you find out at the end of the game, of this game, that Scratch...
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that.
Scratch
I need to look for another way through.
Is Alan, and Alan is Scratch. And they are contradicting each other because they keep going through this like loop in the Dark Place, because the Dark Place, like, it can manipulate both time and space, and so it's forcing Alan through this loop of writing the story, thinking that he's gonna get out, and then he messes up the story and writes it too dark because the Dark Presence influenced him too much. And then that's where, like, the whole Scratch narrative comes in. And then Alan comes in, finds Scratch, kills Scratch in the Dark Place, not understanding that he's actually killing himself at another point in the timeline, and also at another point in the loop, in order to drive himself crazy again, which then makes that version of Alan Mr. Scratch, which makes the story even darker. And so another version of Alan just starts the whole process over. And so they just keep looping like this. While Alan is trying to figure out the fact that it is, in fact, a loop, and trying to break the loop. Eventually, he comes to the conclusion, which is actually the last line of the game, or at least after the credit scene, that it's not a loop, it's a spiral. And so you can exit the spiral. You just need to know at what point to exit the spiral, which is what he's not been able to figure out yet. And so the story is very clearly not done. It's left open in such a way where we are essentially guaranteed both a Control 2 and an Alan Wake 3. So you can bet your butt cheeks that I'm gonna be playing both of those. Because I need to know
Going down.
how this wraps up. Because with the way that the story is going, at least for Alan's part, I don't know how they can reasonably draw the story out further than one more game.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
I don't see how they can drag it out further than one more game for Alan's story. Because if you can do that, then like, I feel like at that point, you'll just be milking it. And this is not a story that I want to see milked. I want to see a conclusion. I want to see where this goes, how it ends. You know, all of that. I just wanted to finish the story that seems put in deep by the developers. Great. And not to mention, there's also a, what I hear anyway, is that there's a, like, more complete ending for doing New Game Plus, which is what this is. And so I want to see that more complete ending. So that I can maybe speculate a bit further on some other things. Because at the end of the first run, it makes you think that in order to stop everything that's going on, that Saga here needed to kill Alan, which she did.
This is working.
But
this will stop them. Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
okay, where's the last bit of darkness?
What the hell?
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I
There
destroy
we go.
those pieces of darkness. There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Okay.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place?
Essentially, yes. It's both the past
I have the clicker.
and the present.
I can stop this nightmare.
Because of the whole nature of the loop of the dark place. So Alan can be both present here in this reality.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake.
And
I should check in with Casey.
Also, in the dark place. Also, chat, I'm gonna need to finish my
Get the clicker to Wake
coffee
and
and
close this
tea.
damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Oh wait, I should get my vitamins first. Get doing. Get those extra vitamins. Okay. So let's... Yeah, this way. Let me get the extra vitamins first. Get those extra vitamins first. Okay.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Okay. David's her husband. And since...
The flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
Since the story has started changing things, David has stopped answering his phone.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Oh, wait. Let's see. We didn't miss any pages. Except for this one. Yeah, so let's grab that real quick. But yeah, Travelava, if you have any questions about the story, feel free to ask and I'll try and explain. Because I realize I've been kind of going all over the place. You confused us. Right now you're searching with me, seeing what's going on. Okay. So what you're about to see is the first instance of where we
Alan Wake.
see that Alan and Scratch are the same
My
person.
name comes up, your books come up. You come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Casey there, the guy that was just talking.
What happened to Alan Wake?
I'll explain in a
The
second.
unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now, even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off! Shit!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance.
FBI! Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
So, Casey, the FBI agent there, his name is the same as the main character of Alan's books that actually got him famous. Alex Casey. And so, the real Alex Casey is, like, have you been manipulating my life the whole time? What are you doing? Also, notice how bloody Alan is. He wasn't a second ago, and now he is.
What the fuck?
Alright, Chad, I'm gonna chug my coffee and tea.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want? I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers. I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic. That's Casey. He was still alive.
But see, at this point, Alan still thinks that he and Scratch are separate people.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Also, this is the first instance where you see Control merge in. So you'll see that the Bureau of Control comes in now.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Ilmo?
Suggy, you don't understand! FBC! Stay down!
Positive ID. Alan Wade.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
Ilmo Koskela, you're under arrest on
This is
suspicion of
bullshit.
paranatural crime.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story. Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family. Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead. Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
So, you noticed he was yelling at someone, calling her a hag. So, that's relevant because in the first game, what you get, Alan discovers the story of another writer named Thomas Zane. He was a poet who also stumbled upon the power of what the Dark Presence was trying to do. And Tom managed to prevent the Dark Presence from escaping, just like Alan did, but the way that he did it is that he wrote himself not out of the story, he wrote himself out of existence.
Torrin claimed to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
So he wrote himself out of existence while writing other things to stay in existence that would help Alan stop the Dark Presence in the future. So it's almost like, did Zane create Alan?
Oh, Saga? What's up?
But as far as the, like, hag comment that Tor just made, he was referring to Thomas Zane's, wife / love interest. I don't know if they actually got married, named Barbara Jagger. And Barbara Jagger was corrupted. The Dark Presence was using Barbara Jagger's body / image, possessing her to manipulate Thomas Zane. And so while Thomas Zane was fighting the Dark Presence, he was doing the same thing as what Alan was doing, trying to get his wife back. And so, the Dark Presence still presents itself from time to time as Barbara Jagger, which is what Tor and Odin knew her as.
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Also, pay attention to the facial animations.
Or, as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Rose's facial animation, in particular, are fantastic.
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Are you planning to go watch the Deer Fest parade, Mandy May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day?
To keep cleaning.
I'd rather stick this
I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. What a once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä, I know.
So, okay, extra bit of fun for you. This guy, Ahti. I'm convinced Ahti is an interdimensional being.
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Rude and racist.
Have you seen the way Tor's been slobbering over Cynthia? He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Okay. Did I find another on Twitch? Apparently I did.
Get good, scrub.
Oh wait. Computer,
What?
what do you think I'm doing here? It's like twiddling my thumbs. Am I? Alright,
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Okay, so Odin should be here.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Okay.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Okay, this is where we find out more about Saga's abilities.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Okay.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
All right.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Next. All right.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
All right. So then Cynthia, it's gonna be right over there.
Too many hands.
You ready for some spooks?
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Black void with no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Okay. There's pages here. There's 3 pages. Okay, we're gonna need some keys. Okay, let's quickly check upstairs. Let Auntie scare us.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Okay, 3rd floor. Okay. So I didn't need to come up here at all.
Need the key.
Okay, so we need Rose to open things up for us.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
But it's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Anything else you wanna tell me?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Okay. We should be able to rush a bit of this.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Yeah, but she's alright.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Welcome back, sir. So, Travel Lava, you got anything you're working on for the remainder of the week? Anything to look forward to, sir?
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Sure. Again, it was
A
here.
security computer.
Okay.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Okay.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
I'm gonna get some more fishing in before the lakes freeze over for ice fishing. I'm getting a newish motherboard for your PC. Hopefully break your PC and get that back running. What's wrong with your computer? Okay. Was it? It was. Was it 29? Or 17? That was in August.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times. The computer controls the door that Tor went through. I have what I need to figure out the password.
No image your USB slots working? You notice some of the pins of the CPU have been bent somehow. And people told you that's probably why you're not getting any picture or USB slots working on your PC. And refurbished motherboard, hoping that'll fix the problem. Yeah, but if your CPU pins are bent, then I'm not sure if not sure if it's gonna work. Got it.
And the doors are open. There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Okay. Find out when you install the new motherboard because it's the same as you have on your PC. If you asked that it would sound like a motherboard issue of sorts, I would agree if you would have said, if you wouldn't have brought up the bent motherboard, sorry, the bent CPU pins. Because if the pins are bent, there's a decent chance that the CPU might be fried. I hope not, for your sake. Because a new CPU is gonna be pricey. Further, assuming that's the case. Not that, then it's, you know, it's not the motherboard, right? Precisely.
Shit!
Larry, lungs, coveralls again.
Jesus Christ. Need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's.
Well, that's it. Not gonna invest more into it. Indeed. What kind of CPU do you have now?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go! Tor!
Damn.
AMD, is it a relatively new one?
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in? What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
Yes, please.
She's clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Gee whiz. Should I clip that for like a sound command or something? Just gee whiz.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Gee whiz.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
It's not too old, yeah. Had your PC a year or a little bit more. Got it when the 40 series GPUs came out. That's when they became a little more available. Theirs was in pre-built, not a pre-built. Okay, yeah. So, like I said, hopefully it's not the CPU, because if it's like a year or less, it's gonna be yikes, a little pricey.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torringale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Did Rose characters be manipulated? No. Rose is actually one of the more chill people here. She is essentially Alan's biggest fan. And is absolutely obsessed with him. And is doing, like, everything she can to help him. Even while he's trapped in the dark place. Yo, Tony. What is upset? There goes New Game Plus.
The record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it?
We
Am I
are...
just playing into the story?
We're actually much closer to finishing the game than I would expect. We'll probably finish it tomorrow, if I had to guess. If I can keep up this pace.
The page mentions a
But how you doing, Tony?
Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Relearning about gaming PCs and CPU is what's on the motherboard, not the thing you put on top of it, right? What do you mean on top of it? So the CPU is the little bitty chip thing. There's typically a little like flap you need to open in order to put the CPU into, and then you enclose it into that. And then you put the thermal paste on top of the CPU, which then you put your fan or your liquid cooling mechanism, so on and so forth. Rose is most assuredly not part of the cult.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Okay. We need to get ourselves a save point. And then we can call it a day. Oh. A page. There the CPU goes on. Does that have a specific name? I don't know that specific name. There we are. I don't think I got this page from last time.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Yeah, we definitely did not get that page last run. Okay, if we can get back in the house, then we'll be able to siege quickly. Okay, we don't have the bolt cutters yet. Can we get in the basement? Museum. Where was the museum? Trace boiler, laundry room. Trophy room? Oh, the museum. There it is. Okay. Alright, good. So we made it back inside, which means we can get to the save room. And we'll be nice and peachy. So actually hit the trophy room first. Oh, look. Paige. I don't know if I got this one either.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water.
Oh, maybe we did.
Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Wait. Odin wasn't talking that much. Let me talk to him. Bro. I'm not trying to shoot Grandpa. Or great uncle. Okay, save room. Alright, chat. I do believe this is gonna be it for me today.
I feel bad for these guys.
Wonder if I can get an achievement for petting all the deer. Okay. Yeah, considering we're only 9 hours in, we're almost done with the game already. I'm fairly certain, anyway. Yeah, because once we get through the Cynthia Weaver overlap, then we get ready, I want to say, for... No, then we... Then we find out that Alan and Stratch are the same. Then we set up for the concert, which is essentially the end of the game. There is a very good chance that we'll finish this tomorrow. So, you take care as well, Driver Level. You stay awesome, alright? And Jesus loves you, my dude. But yeah, chat. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I'm a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Lord willing, I will be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, with the continuation of this New Game Plus run, which very well likely be the end of the game, like the full actual ending. We'll see. If it's not, I'll be just like 20 or 30 minutes away from finishing it, but I will try and rush the daylights out of it. But anyway, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. And you're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Jesus loves you and wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. And to repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe is not so much the idea of just saying, oh, I believe something. It's more so the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that, the old sinful person that you are now dies, then a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that, I would be happy to have a discussion. You can catch me in Discord, links in the chat, or feel free to ask questions during stream. I'd be happy to have a discussion. So, like I said, Lord willing, I'll be back tomorrow. Until we meet again, y'all stay epic. You'll have an awesome night. May the Lord bless you and keep you as well, Tony. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. Peace. All day, son. All day. Y'all have a great night.